Ooh. Welp, everybody. Looks like we're still here. I guess the Rapture is just supposed to happen at some point today. I just saw this today. But I feel like that's something that would happen at like midnight, right? It wouldn't be like 4 p.m. So if you're still here with me, let's make sure on the correct thing. We don't have any odd filters on. Oh. There we go. It was just slightly off there. Let's Mega Man X. Yo, Dre, what's up? Dude, I've been being told by my grandma on my dad's side told me the Rapture was coming like literally every year, dude. This is zero news for me. This has happened my whole life. Yeah, well, or it did happen and we're alive. We're left behind. We might be the ones that are like Kirk Cameron. Have you ever seen the Kirk Cameron movies? The Left Behind movies? You haven't heard a good one in 15 years? Oh, I hear them all the time. There was one just 3 years ago that I had heard about from my grandma. Yeah, this one went like viral because of TikTok, which I think was funny. Um yeah, there were definitely there was I want to say there was one in the 90s that was like pretty big. Yeah, there was I don't know how old you are. I'm early 30s, so like um yeah, I remember, I think I know what you're talking about. There was something pretty big like in the 90s, I remember. Um yeah, okay, so you're just about like my sister's age. I have an older sister that's about your age, like 2 years older than me. I'm just 33, just turned 33 like last month. So we're roughly the same age. So yeah, I think it would have been what, like early mid 90s. Like I think I was too young to have like good memory of the event, but I do like remember that one. There was a couple in the 2000s, and then like I grew up in evangelical churches. So like, dude, in evangelical churches, you get every couple years there's a new one from like some pastor who's like, "Yo, I reread the thing. I reread the Bible, and it's happening today." Like, we're all done for today. Oh yeah, dude. That's I've it's something I didn't realize until um growing up, but like realizing how much the Rapture was like a huge part of my childhood growing up. Like especially being inside of like that community, and it was like a genuine, like constant all the time fear. Like I always thought the world was gonna end. Like the Rapture is happening. Like, you know, what's the point of it all, you know? It was. I think it's not a good way to like teach kids. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's like the whole thing. Is there like the rapture is gonna happen? It's not everybody. The rapture is only like the good Christians, and then everybody else gets left behind, and we all have to suffer with like Satan takes over the world, and there's a whole Kirk Cameron movie about it. There's a whole Left Behind book series, and a bunch of movies that Kirk Cameron did back in the 2000s. Got him. Well, if the rapture did happen, this is definitely how I want to spend my time, though, is, I'm just gonna play Mega Man about it. I don't care. Yeah. Okay, see, so that's my theory. So that's the other thing, too, is everybody will be like, oh, the rapture's gonna happen today. So you mean to tell me for this whole 24-hour period, I'm just supposed to be, like, freaking out that it could happen any minute? I'm pretty sure that God would do it at, like, noon, right? Like, either midnight or noon, right? It's got to be one of the two. So I think if noon goes by and it didn't happen... Well, and that's the other thing too. So what time zone too? Dude, me too, man. I think it sounds nice. I grew up in that. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what times? Like, when's it? Like, I'm just saying. How do you get to predict the day, but you don't know, like, what time of the day it's gonna happen and, like, in what time zone? Get your fucking specifics, dog. Oh. So that might be the one that I'm thinking of. Wasn't the big one in the 90s? Didn't some people do that? Yeah, it was like, I feel like people have done a few of those like pranks where they like put like laid out clothes in the shapes that like people were wearing them. Yosaski! Dude, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, how come somebody couldn't just be like, hey, since the rapture's gonna happen, here's all my money. Write it to me in the form of a check that doesn't clear until the day after, so you, like, think you're getting one over on me, you know? Like in that Parks and Rec episode. You take a check? Oh. Oh, this jump. Oh, this jump. There we go. How are you doing today, Za? Still here with us, I see. You didn't make the cut either. This is like the 10th one in my life where I haven't made the cut. I just don't think I'm gonna get raptured. I just wasn't good enough. You know, my life of evil that I lead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just like... oops. Just, but always be prepared. Like, you know, that one didn't happen. That was a mistake, but, you know, always be prepared because it's gonna happen. Just because this time wasn't the one. Like, it's still, like, you're gonna get raptured. So, like, always fear God. Yeah, that was the best part about it, in my opinion. Was, I mean, same thing. So, like, it is a funny question. Like, yeah, like, well, what'd you guys do afterward? Watch what happens after today. Like, tomorrow, all the people, all the evangelical Christians who said, like, oh, you know, it's coming today. Like, all the ones. Oh, this is bad. Well, it looks like we're probably going to give up a life, because I don't think I don't know if I've ever beaten him without getting hit. When you were very young, going to church and making fun of the talking snake. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the cool guy. That's pretty funny. I mean, it is kind of silly. Ah, man, I did really good. I was doing really good. I almost had him. See, is it a metaphorical snake? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it should be a good one today. Probably a short one. I don't know. I didn't even really know what I was going to do today for this stream. I was like, I don't feel like playing Doom, although that would be appropriate for, like, you know, the Rapture. Oh, of course, this time I beat him without getting hit. Ugh. That was just silly. Oh, I gotta click out real quick. I forgot to... There we go. Start the listen. Boo this man! Spark Mandrill next, right? Did I forget? I forgot. Guess we could always do Bird Guy too. Oh, we almost made it through that whole section without getting hit. Dude. Apparently, you know, I'm glad the Lord didn't take me today, because I'm doing some good Mega Man today. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. He'll be like, nah, give him one more day. Oh, this fudging guy. Dang. Dang, man. Woo. No. Oh, pork butt, flip that. Oh. Could somebody please drop me some HP? Yo! Darn it. Man. That's all right. We at least made that checkpoint, but darn, man. Gosh, I just needed one HP ball. Like, would have been fine with just one HP ball. Mother butts. Oh, mother butts. Oh, mother butts. Oh, gosh. We're doing really bad now. Dang. Dang. Went from doing real good to real bad real fast. Oh, dang. See, that was all we needed that last time, was one of those guys to drop me something. I hope where I'm going there's only Mega Man. I'd be fine with it. It's not my favorite game of all time, but like, there's definitely worse games to be stuck playing for all eternity. Oh, I knew he was... What? Oh, I didn't remember that guy, I guess. Dang. There we go. That's not so bad. I guess we did just play through this, well, almost play through the whole thing, like, pretty recently. Alright, let's see if we can't get the, We had a few of them, a few of those where it's like, it's right as he's putting his arm down. It's like almost frame perfect. It's got to be maybe like 5 frames in total that you have to pop him with another ice thing, and it'll freeze him right there. He did die a coward's death. Yeah, he's one of my favorite bosses to do, though. If you can get that perfect timing, you can kill him without him even like taking one step. He'll get like that first attack off. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to get that. We'll just grab the energy tank for now, because that's going to be way better. What's up, Minus? Somebody on the YouTube. Sorry, Trey, real quick. What if Mega Man is Jesus? I mean, what if, right? I mean, that's possible. You love to watch the Toronto Raptors. Why? Because they're like not actually from Toronto. You're just glad you have a team in the NBA. Oh, I read it wrong. The Toronto Raptures. Yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting. We'll see if it happens. Right? Oh, ooh. Can't come into work today, boss. What if the Rapture happens? Ah, we didn't get him. We're so close. Oh, we did get him. Nice. Ah, your cats would figure it out. Wow. 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 Hit the jump button 1 second too early there. Just spiked myself into a game over. Gotta love it. Only the Mega Sins. Okay. Oh, nice. It keeps the sub tank. How full the sub tank is through the game over. Ooh. Yeah, we don't. I don't know why we're in front of him this time. We don't have the head buddy thing. There's no point. There's no point being in front of this guy. Golly, definitely not doing as hot this time. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. Gotta. Oh. Yeah, no. Nope. Oh, that was too much of a jump. We didn't need that much of a jump. That was cool though. Aha. Okay, let's not fuck that up this time. Oh, get out of there, shenanigans. There we go. Oh, this one's on an emulator. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna kill me this time. Okay, never mind. Whew. Whew. Man, every once in a blue moon, one of these bosses will catch me off guard. Shit, I died the chill penguin earlier. Cryon Quest? Yeah, Cryon Quest. I've never heard of that one, but that sounds like yeah, one of those like Mega Man knockoffs. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I can't remember the boss order off the top of my head now. Yeah, because this guy gives you torpedoes. Shield the torpedoes, torpedoes to sting. The chameleon sting. Oh, what's up, Hal? Yeah, I legit didn't see anything about that till this morning. Thank you for the herc, Hal. The herc, thanks for the herc, Lal. Thanks for the lurk, Hal. Yeah, it's like I was telling Trey, I grew up, like in evangelical churches, so I'm actually really used to, Rapture comes and goes once every, like, couple years, you know? For me. That's been my whole life. I grew up with, like, the Rapture's happening tomorrow, you know? But you too, lovely. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then it's... Ah, that fight always makes me so nervous. God. Oof. There we go. Is it, oh right, I think it's up on the other side is actually where we want to do it. Yeah. Oh, hey, come back. Hey. Oh my heavens to Betsy. Maybe the Lord did rapture us today. There we go. Oh, there it is. Is it not? Oh, I really thought there was something up on this side. I think I'm, oh no, I'm confusing it for the ship. Yeah, there's the ship that you go up. Yeah, over here. I'm a dum-dum. Ah, it's so hard to get the jump when you're going out of the water on these freaking things. So hard. See, he just doesn't like to do it unless you're at like the very top. There we go. It is the friends we made along the way. Where are ya? There you are. Come here. Come here, little sneaky snake. Sneaky little snake. There it is. There's that perfect spot. God, those jumps are always iffy. Got him. Heck yeah. Ooh, good dip. Good. That's what we teach them at dodgeball school, is to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. And that was a good dip. What if the Rapture is the friends we make along the way? It is, isn't it? Isn't it always? It's always the friends we make along the way. It's never like what you're searching for, you know? This level does have some of my favorite music. I think it's Shield. I hope it's Shield. I really don't know, to be honest. I can't remember. Which button is it to use them? Uh-oh. Oh, I think we had a stream crash. Yo, was that the Rapture? Oh no. Did it happen? I would check and see if my sister's still here, but I feel like if I'm not going, she's probably not either. Crash? I see message. Okay. I wonder if it was just Twitch that crashed. Oh, did I not crash on your end? My stream like restarted on my end, on my Twitch stream manager. I like jumped down to 0 viewers. Yeah, like it seemed like it froze for a second, right? And I went to go reload, but it jumped down to 0 viewers, and now it says my session's only a minute long, so it's about to jump into an ad break. like the first ad break that it normally does. And like my OBS didn't stop streaming. My OBS still says 41 minutes. Let me reload the page on this end. Yeah, that's super weird. I think that might have been it though. Oh shit, dude, that's gonna... Let him get me, dude. Oh, no way we got him. Clip that real quick too, because I didn't think I was gonna get him after it, like everything crashing and going back, and he sucked some health out of me there. Yeah, dang. Sorry about the ad break, everybody. Dragon Ball game is live. If anybody wants to there you go. Everybody can hunt for some Dragon Balls in the meantime. Yeah, what a bummer. That was so weird. It's torpedoes to boomerang? Shit. We're looking it up because I just... Mega Man X boss order. Because there's, you know... Yeah, well, that's not the order I'm doing. That's the other thing too, is like other people, there's a couple different ways you can do it, like depending on who you start with. There we go. Chill Penguin, Spark Mandrill, Armored Armadillo, Launch Octopus. Yes. Boomerang, Chameleon, Eagle, Flame Mammoth. Okay, I was right. I was right. For sure. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. And soon I need to go back and start getting some of the extra stuff. God, I freaking hate these guys. We're just gonna... Hey! Love how I'm like, man, I hate these guys. And they're like, yeah, we'll give you an extra life about it. Like, well, thank you. I'm gonna need it, probably. Oh! Okay. We almost made it through without setting off any alarms. Now they know I'm here. Hate this part. Music in this game slaps so hard, though. Actually, that's what I should do. I should double check. Okay, yeah, it says I'm still streaming onto the poop tube. Onto Poo TV. Oh, butternuts. Do. Oh yeah. It's if you have the arm thing, I know you can use the ice block. I'll just come back after I get the boomerang. Boomerang it. And I know I need to go back to Spark Mandrill with the boomerang as well for a couple things. Boogaloo. We don't have any sub-tank, do we? We might have to eat a life on this one. Depending on... Yeah. Oh, dang. We actually did pretty good for only having like 2 hits worth of life, so I'm okay with that. There we go. Couldn't have done that last time. Same thing as Chill Penguin, where it's like, I just need to beat him without getting hit once, but because I'm low on health, I'm like nervous about it. And I come back with a full health bar, and it's like, oh yeah, now you're gonna do it. It's alright. Q. No! Gosh, dang it. Yo, let's go, Hal. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Let's go. And now the Rapture will happen, right? That's the kind of luck. That'd be my kind of luck. Like, man, they finally got back to me about getting this good job, and Rapture. No, that's super exciting. Oh my gosh, would you... We almost did not make that jump. Yeah, for real, let's go. Mario and Luigi high fives. And Batman thumbs up. Get a Batman thumbs up in here. Yes. It's Batman! Yeah! Oh, come on. Dang, sometimes you hit the button and it just doesn't do the thing. I hate that. I hate when you hit the button and it says, no dash for you, sir. There we go. Give me the dance. Give me the dance. Dance of life. I know this isn't the most fun thing to watch, everybody. I'm sorry. It is the safest way to do this. Let's just keep him out of range and make him keep jumping toward you. And just slide underneath him. There we go. Easy peasy, just like that. Batman, yeah! I always think of the Batman, yeah guy from Batman Forever. Hands down my favorite Batman movie. Oh yeah. Give me that armor. Oh, I need that armor. Totally forgot about the falling rock, guys. Oh, come on. I love how, very similar to like Sonic the Hedgehog, I mean, I guess there's not like animals inside of these robots, but I love how there's just like fun animal robots that are like just evil and dangerous. So look how that woodpecker robot, you think that'd be just like a normal regular robot. Nah, that thing's infected with whatever this Maverick virus is. Cool. There we go. Lego. Oh no! Got him! Yeah. Got him. I didn't even think to look Meester's on right now, huh? He survived? I'm assuming that little hiccup was the Rapture. I also forgot to tell him. Importante news. The news is importante. I mean, it's not really that important. Oh, really? Let's... Hey. Oh my... What in the... Oh my gosh. We're just gonna ride the whole thing back around because apparently I can't be trusted to... We're gonna pause. We're gonna give ourselves a small break because I got a little frustrated by that. That was I don't think I've had to ride that whole bottom one around back to the beginning since I was a little kid, so that's frustrating. All right. Okay, let's see if we can't make this jump happen. There we go. That's a little bit more what is supposed to actually happen there. Thank you. It's yeah, I think this is what I'm thinking of in the octopus level all the time, is that energy tank there. Oh. See, another one of those times where I'm like, yo, I hit the circle button, like I hit the A button to dash. Come on. There we go. No, come on. Come on. Dash jump. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dash jump. Oh my gosh. Dash jump. There it is. Frickin' mother of lovers, dude. Yeah, now we can headbutt things. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Get out of here with those shenanigans. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Spent all that Rapture. Isn't it like, I don't even want to try it. There's like a jump there. There's a jump there that you can do. And it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Got him. Man, that's the easiest that one's ever been. That was good. Ba-na. Last one. This might be actually some of the better music in the whole game now that I'm really thinking about it. Come on. Come on. No! Dang it! Oh, butter stuffed, dude. Gosh dang it. Alright, whatever. We'll just frickin' come back into this level, I guess, for frickin' the one frickin' thing that we frickin' fricked up. That's so frickin' upsetting, man. Makes me so frickin' mad. That's dumb. That's dumb as frick, man. Gosh, I'm fuming. Now I'm really angry. I'm like really, really angry now. I'm angry enough to almost switch entire games just because I missed that one thing, because that's like not even, I fucking hate that so much. I hate that so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad now. I'm unreasonably mad. I shouldn't be this mad about that, but that makes me really, really mad. Gosh, that's so aggravating. Can't believe we got to come back into this. You're not supposed to ever have to come back. You should be able to do this level one time. One time you do the level, and you can get everything. Never have to come back in here for that stupid thing. Oh my gosh, what? Dude, I'm starting to really think it is the I know people blame controllers all the time. I'm literally really starting to think it's this controller, because like it's not hitting the circles and the X buttons when I'm telling it to. Like, I swear to God I'm hitting these buttons. I need to get one of those like button register things to see if it's like registering like my button pushes. Like, am I pushing it too quick? Am I the fuck up here? I probably am, because like I suck at everything I do in my fucking life. But you know, usually this is the one thing where I'm not horrible. I'm generally not the worst at this, but fucking feels like I am today. God damn it. Fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Oh, and I should have the freaking arm thing, but I don't. That makes me so mad. Makes me so freaking mad. I don't think I played through this level without the arm upgrade in fucking, 20, 30 years now. Jesus Christ. It's fucking embarrassing, dude. It's fucking embarrassing. Yeah, that's so dumb. Can't believe I gotta come back in here. I mean, I gotta go make the rounds on like a couple other levels too, so I guess it's whatever. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Oh my gosh. I still just can't believe we gotta come back into this level. I should have had the arm upgrade. I hate that, man. It happens so often too, where you hit that jump, you get those first two bricks and you break them, and then it just like doesn't complete the rest of the jumps. I just don't understand it, but it happens all the time to me. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong with that. There's got to be a trick that I don't know or something, something that I'm not doing right. Okay, so I know we need to go back here. There it is. Okay, so that's all the sub tanks. I know we need that one. Doodaloo. Bum, 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 doodaloo. Bum, bum, bum. All right, perfect. We're just about to be out of this level. It's one of my least favorite ones. Oh, you gotta be joking me, buddy. Oh, you gotta be joking me, buddy. Oh, it's getting me into the gibberish anger. The jibber jabber. Hey, get out here. All right, fine. Oh, come on. It is that frickin' circle button on this controller, I think. I'm about to go downstairs to just get my other fucking controller because this is getting on my goddamn nerves, to be perfectly fucking honest. Like, now I'm getting really fucking mad. Like, fucking do the controls that I fucking tell you to do, or I'm going to throw this controller in the fucking garbage. Like, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, this one. Which I know we didn't get, and then we still gotta go back for arm cannon. Whatever. 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 Fine. Oh, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Getting shredded on by these fucking guys. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Fuck them. I got the health to tank it. I'll tank it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That almost fucking got me, dude. I gotta play something else. I actually think I gotta play something else today because, like, I can already feel it. Like, I don't think I'm gonna calm down. I think I'm too upset now. I think I'm really fucking we'll probably save this and just come back maybe another day and finish it up. Probably do something else. Do something else for a couple hours. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not my purple controller. because this is the one that I use for all my like emulator stuff. So these face buttons do get a lot of work. There it is. What do we got? 20 minutes till an ad break. Okay. All right, please hold everybody. We're getting something together. Oh, oops. Oh, goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are there two of them? Why? Why? Okay, this might not work. This game doesn't wanna. This game doesn't wanna be fit to the screen. Never mind. Never mind, it looks like. Dang it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's like just not 4x3. And for some reason, forcing it's not working. Like it is with the other ones. Aspect ratio. Yeah, it'll just have a little black bar, I think. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku's son Gohan, able to tap into his deepest powers, finally destroyed the monstrous Cell. Finally, after years of turmoil caused by Dr. Gero, the Earth was brought back to normal. Except for one thing. Goku, who was killed in a desperate attempt to defeat Cell, blah 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 blah, revived by his Dragon Balls. We all know this. We've all been through this before. Saying goodbye to the Saiyan they loved. The world was finally at peace. Or was it? I can't do the voice the whole time. Oh man. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure. Okay, game capture's not too loud. That's just in my ear. Yeah, I was already running. Okay. Just gotta see. Okay. Checking out my buttons. All right, we gotta. Oh, King Kai, you're dead? We killed him. Yeah, let's get on the crappy plane. Sick. Yep. Yes. Get our armbands and our boots so we can train. Yes, there we go. I forget, if you skip the dialogue too fast, it's like you say no. Get wrecked. Oh, it's an ambush. Sick. Yeah, replace our blue belt with a white belt. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes in karate, isn't it? Don't you go blue to white? Pretty standard, I think. So I'm gonna invent a new form, martial arts. Make my own belt system. What the fuck did I just say? Did I say that out loud? Get ready for a real fight. Nope. Just get backed into the corner, son. The timing of the punches in this one's a little bit different from Legacy of Goku 2. So even though they don't call it 3, it's basically Legacy of Goku 3. You pick up all the first 2 Legacy of Gokus and then this one, and play them from cover to cover. You play all of Z on the Game Boy Advance. Suck it. Oh, wrong button. There we go. We can forego power on like everybody. We really don't. We really don't use energy attacks all that much. Ah. Got a lot of miso soup, I think is this one. Yeah. One of the early ones. I know you get rice balls eventually too. Wow. Oh. Huh. It did. Game had a bit of a freak out there for a second. Blah, 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 blah. I can't remember if we do we do the tournament in this game? I feel like we do. I think we fight Pycon. Because that... Yeah. Yeah. That does happen at the beginning of this game as they recap that whole situation. But yeah, dude. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku healed the enemy that was about to fight his son and try to kill him. It's one of those things where, like, it's like, you know that if that didn't work, like, the whole universe is being blown up and Goku's just like, sorry guys, like, I didn't know. Give him one good. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I thought my 11-year-old kid, 12 if we count the year in the hyperbolic time chamber, I really thought he had it. Guys. I really thought he had this. Skip. I also, so this is going to be a lot like when I played through Legacy of Goku 2. Please don't expect me to stop and read any dialogue. I've beaten this game far too many times. Seen the show far too many times. I'm expecting everyone to know what's going on. If you don't, I'll explain it to you, but we're not reading dialogue. Yes. Give me that Lazarus crystal, Kakarot. Not playing as Vegeta. I'll get a better Vegeta before we get to Vegeta. You don't get to play as Vegeta for a little bit, so. Vegeta. Gohan, wait. Don't go to school just yet. Yee! Gotta milk. I will say, I think this is the best. This is the best of the Legacy of Goku games, but I would also have to say that as far as like a trilogy of games goes, this actually might be one of the best trilogies like in the history of video gaming. And hear me out. Maybe it's up there. I'd say it rivals like Mario 2, and Mario 3 on the original SNES. Because you have 3 games like, and I'm not including the story in this because the story follows the show, and that's like a whole separate writer. So like we can't give the game developers credit for the story. What we can do, however, though, is give them credit for the game mechanics. And from Legacy of Goku 1 to 2 to Boo's Fury, you get just amazing. Like, the way that the gameplay goes from, like, in the first game, you can't hardly punch, and the combat's like trash, and you just play as Goku, and there's a lot of weird stuff. And then you get into 2, and it's like, oh, we follow a lot more of the story. There's some side missions, but like now combat's really good and feels really good. And then you get into Boo's Fury, where they're like, so we kept the combat feeling good from 2, but we added in, like, now you have a little bit of gear, you can have some items. Oh shit, what's up, man? You're one of the best trilogies. It really is, though. If like, it's one of those things that I think if you don't have the nostalgia for these, it's probably hard to go and play them now and see them for like how good they are. But I played all of these as they came out. It's like I got Legacy of Goku 1 when I was like 8 or 9, and I beat that one. Yeah, dude, I have super hard nostalgia for it. Like the Frieza fight, like. Oh my god. Yeah, 2, and then this one's 3 for Boo's Fury. But like, yeah, dude, these ones are finally where they like, the combat's really good, and they give you like in the last one, when you level up, it just would increase like random stats no matter what. And this one, you get to pick which stats you increase. Like there's that extra little, just enough of RPG elements to it that like really flavor up this game from the other ones. And I think it's the best. And I think it's much like Mario 1, 2 to 3, where like Mario 1 was very like, you know, you had firepower and the super mushroom, you could run and jump. And then 2, like if you want to go with Doki Doki Panic from USA, or I like to consider like, you know, Japanese 2, where it's like, oh, we made the same game but harder. Just like a lot of what 2 was, except it was just like, hey, we made the same game but better. And then 3 was like, hey, we made the same game again but even better, and all on the same hardware, so you get to like appreciate the whole thing. Like, you get to go with it. Like, I just needed my Game Boy Advance to like experience the wonderfulness of it. Yeah, this one came out in 04, I think. It was like, I think 2001, 2003, and 2004. Like, I know Legacy of Goku and Boo's Fury came out like 1 or 2 years apart. Oh, this is Hercule's Mansion. I don't remember the layout of the city exactly. We need to go. We're trying to go to school, because Gohan's a fucking nerd. Oh yeah, it is. I was right. It is up here. It's up here. Nerd. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised with how bad their site is. And like even even like their documentation it was good documentation to have, and I would say is like the better part of their website. Like their whole API reference was actually like useful. And then like the rest of the site just seems trash. Yeah, and even not being the best to look at, it's just, it seems silly that it's like, I don't know, as somebody who develops websites and stuff, like a broken button is like, it's like a big deal. Like, if anything you want on your website is you want the buttons to, when somebody clicks a button for something, you want that button to do the thing that, like, the fact that it routes you back to the home page means that they probably initially, like, yeah, the main button you need, but it's like they more than likely had the original link in there, right? They had an anchor element around that HTML, right? And like I do this when I'm developing, right? I'll make the buttons and I'll have them link to the pound symbol or like a hashtag, right? And that will loop you back to like your main page or like any link. And it's like, it's a developer thing. Like it's specifically for like, you know, if I'm designing the UI and I don't have the exact page that goes to yet, but I still want to make the button on the current page I'm designing. And then they just never went back. It's like exactly what it feels like to me. Because don't get me wrong, if I had a nickel for every time I did that when I'm like going back through a site that I designed. Did you get the capsule? Oh, right. She needs me to go. I'm gonna go find. Okay, it's not in here. Crap. Oh, is it back in the city? Okay, we might have to stop and read dialogue a couple times. Just because sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget what the exact missions are. It has been a couple years since I've played this actually too. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, enjoy your vacation. When are you coming back? Like next week, right? Saturday. It's Tuesday, right? Kidding. For sure. Hell yeah, man. Is that... Is it another word for being raptured? Yeah, I saw that today was the first I had like heard of it. Okay, I bet in our journal actually. Yeah, so we'll talk to Bulma. We talked to Bulma, but she needs a capsule from somewhere, and I kind of skipped that dialogue. I think it might be the Mart. We should have pulled up a guide for this this one. Because I don't remember this one like I remember two. I was able to breeze through too. Shit. Yeah, I feel like you bring that guy a steak for something. He's got like one of the exhibits. Shit. Okay, we'll check around here one more time. Cause there might be in Dr. Brief's lab. Crap baskets. Shoot. We got stuck pretty quick because I don't remember specifically where to go. Oh, wait, we got it. Phew. Oof. I almost had to look up a guide. Now, what time is it? Well, it's so... I don't know what time zone y'all are in, but for me, I've still got about 40 minutes. Oh, what's up, Navy Pants? Yeah, this is Boo's Fury. So this is the Legacy of Goku 3, basically. I had done 2 previously, like months ago on stream, and I don't know, feeling bored the last couple days. I just haven't had anything that I've wanted to do on stream specifically, so doing this. I want to come up with a fun like coding project to do. Yeah, I know how to use the scouter. We'll be fine. I think I might I think I want to do like a full stack, build out like a full stack app. Super easy glitch that made you invincible the rest of the game. Oh, that oh, I think that might be 2. Was it the one where you could play as Piccolo? Because I think Piccolo could do it. Or I mean, you could do it with like anybody, I think. But I feel like I remember doing it with Piccolo. Or, oh wait, no, you might be talking about 1? Because 1 had a weird flying mechanic where like if you landed... Yeah, that's if the whole game was all Goku, that's 1, and I know exactly what you're talking about. You would go into like the little flying mode, right? And you had little like, there were little balls with feathers that you could pick up. That would be like your little flying power. And if you were flying and like landed on somebody and took the damage, like while like you had to be like over them and like land on top of them, and you could like get the glitch to where you were like in an infinite damage state, I think. Yeah, it was a weird flying glitch. I know exactly what you're talking about, because that's what I used to beat the game the first time. I'm pretty sure was like made myself invincible so that you could beat Frieza. Oh man. Yep. Yeah, that was Legacy of Goku 1, and that one was stupid because it was like, that was the one where you couldn't oh no, not the pyramid, here we go. Yeah, that was the one where you like couldn't even do melee. Like anytime you tried to go up to something to punch, you had to basically be like on top of it. It's like, I remember the first time before I learned about the invincibility glitch, I remember like playing the whole game where you don't melee anything, and once you get solar flare, you just solar flare them to like stun enemies, and then you just get a Kamehameha wave and you blast them, and then you wait for your energy to recharge, and you just rinse and repeat. Yeah, it's this one, I imagine the localization for America, because that was a lot of the reason that you never really hear Mr. Satan a lot in like the Funimation one. Yeah, I'm certain it was too. Gohan's a little weakling. He's only at 56. Goku's like 10 levels higher than him. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know. I was just I think you do get a couple. I know they call them, I think they call them Hercule exhibits actually, because there's like the Z Fighter exhibits and then the Hercule exhibit. Would you quit your blocking? There we go. Okay, we're not doing the circus yet. Oh yeah, wasn't that the like the ocean dub? Or was the 4Kids one its own? Because I know there's a couple that I never. I think there's 2 different dubs that I've never seen. I think the Funimation one's the only one I know. Yeah. There are, I was gonna say Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh! And that might have been the only one that I saw, I think, would have been the 4Kids dub. I guess I didn't know there was like another one. Force Kaiba to jump out of a window. Was that the what was his name? Maximilius or whatever with the Millennium Eye? In like the early seasons, I only watched like the original first season back in the day. I don't know if that would be the first season or like it was the first arc, like up through Yugi doing battle with he was the guy with the really long white hair. I want to say it was like Maximilian or Maximilius or something like that. But he had the Millennium Eye instead of the Millennium Puzzle. And like, I remember the ending battle. Was it Pegasus? Yeah, okay. Pegasus. That does sound right. God, why do who's Maximilian? Is that like Kaiba's little brother? I swear to God, there's somebody with that name. That might be later too. Because I feel like I watched a little bit later once they get the, oh, okay, Maximilian Pegasus. Okay, sick. All right, I'm not insane. You're spelling it better than I could have. But yeah, so I remember when Yugi goes up against him, and I just remember the part where like he realizes that it like takes the little bit of time when he switches between Yugi and Yu-Gi-Oh for Pegasus to like read his mind, and so like that's how he like what he does to like beat him. Or maybe that's not what he does to beat him. I just remember that being like a part in one of the episodes where he's like, oh, I just gotta keep switching my personality back and forth really, really, really fast. And then he can't read my mind. Which also, like, in a show about a card game being like, you know, like the most like badass thing in the world that you can do, being able to read minds is like a pretty OP superpower to have. Holy shit. Whoa, guys. Dude, I just got fucking slaughtered. Where security dudes. Oh, so like similar to like the radios. Whoa, guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta, oh, there we go. I definitely died there and had to use my, my save me crystal. Nah, that's super funny. I thought that's probably the version that I saw. I mean, that would have been the version that I saw. I don't think Dragon Ball had too much weird editing. I feel like the only thing that I remember was like they recolored the blood in a lot of scenes. So like I remember watching it on DVD, and like every now and again, you know, like Goku gets hit in the stomach like really fucking hard, and he would like cough up blood. And then in like the Funimation, I think it was in the Funimation edit, the one that I watched on Toonami, would have been like they colored it so it looked like spit. So it was like blue. That was the only thing though. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head. It's not sentimental crap. I know that dinosaur's parents. And I've named him, apparently, too. Oh, yeah, we should probably why we're dying like a little bitch. We got no health. Yeah, Super Saiyan time. There we go. Gotta make sure we get levels, because Gohan's weak. And we need Gohan to be pretty strong for Super Buu later. We don't need Gohan to be as strong as Goku and Vegeta, but we do need Gohan up there. Perfect. We'll power down here. Wait for that to come back for a couple seconds. Maximilian Pegasus. At least I wasn't fully crazy. I really thought I was going insane when you guys said Pegasus, and I was like, damn, why did I think his name was Maximilius? That's not cool. Oh, man. Good old Yu-Gi-Oh! And like Joey, I just remember Joey complaining all the time too. He was the one, and they gave him like the New Yorker accent. Man, why am I always complaining like this? Hey, I'm Joey, guys. Yeah. Watch out, Yugi. There we go. $12 stat points, so that'll bring us a good bit closer. So we should be able to balance out a couple. There we go. Nice. Miso soup. Not a big fan of miso soup. I prefer an egg drop soup. I know they're like different cuisines, but I think at least, I don't know. I can't tell the difference between like Chinese and Japanese food, and I know that makes me like a typical uncultured American, but I know I like teriyaki. And I'm pretty sure that's Japanese. There we go. 65 is good, because now we're at least, like, as strong as Goku. I think stats-wise, he's, like, still a little bit stronger than us. That's pretty appropriate, though. We should be, yeah. Should be able to like 3-shot the big guys. It's not bad. Oh, same, yeah. That's like one of the biggest disappointments for me in the series as well. Like looking back on it is I wish they had stuck to the like the idea of, you know, Goku stays dead after Cell, and now it's like, you know, Dragon Ball Gohan. There we go. Fine, we'll leave some of that monies there. I love how this dude's like, yo, he stole my dinosaur. Bring out the tanks. God. I forgot how hard those hit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think it would have been a lot cooler if they had stuck with it, or like instead of at the end with them bringing like a Goku and Vegeta back to fight Buu. I think they could have kept it with like Gohan's unlocked his true potential or whatever, and then you know, maybe he gets his ass kicked by Buu once and then he's got to let it come back and do it. But I think they should have done like similar to Cell, where it was like, you know, you can give everybody their little bit of time fighting Buu or whatever, and like, yeah, have Goku come back from the dead. And I liked the whole like Vegeta blowing himself up to no avail. And if you had left Goku and Vegeta's arcs like where they were right at the end of like Fat Buu, I think it would have been chef's kiss. Like, what a perfect arc for Vegeta, you know, to have like had nothing but hatred in his heart, and like finally gets to fight Goku one more time, and then like, you know, and he feels like he won that fight, and then he blows himself up, and that's just it. That's like the last you get of Vegeta. I think that would have been sick. He would have been my favorite character if that was the ending of Vegeta. I'll say it here. Hey, guess what? The story dictates that I'm coming back. Oh, yes. Yes. Super Saiyan 3, he was like rightfully mad about. But again, I think like if they had just left it there. Like, and I know that sounds super weird, but like, if he blew himself up and you never see Vegeta again, so you never get to a point where like, oh, Vegeta learns about Super Saiyan 3, and like, it would almost make Goku's character a little bit better in my opinion too, because then you've got like, oh yeah, I think I should go around. Yeah, well, I know they did that new Beast form. I haven't seen Superhero. I watched all of Super. I didn't watch Diama, and then I haven't seen like Superhero, and I don't know too much about like the Super. Like I know they continued the manga past where like Super stopped, but I don't know too much about that. Yeah, that's what Meester told me, that Diama wasn't bad. I know he watched all of it because him and I are both like really big Dragon Ball fans. I'd say him and I are like pretty equal when it comes to like Dragon Ball fandom, where it's like I really love like the show and everything about it, but I'm not like a super die hard mecha fan to like, I don't know. There are definitely some people that are like too extra about it. Yeah, see, I had heard some people hated on it. All I need to know is like if Meester said like he enjoyed it, he thought it was fun. Cool, I'm in. Him and I have roughly the same taste in like Dragon Ball content. Like I liked all the newer movies and stuff, and like I think people even hated on Super too much a little bit, in my opinion. Oh, in Diama? Or in Super? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it felt very much like a... Yeah, slice of life, so very like sitcom-y almost. Where it's just kind of like, oh, look at our day-to-day lives, and then it's like, oh, story. Because I kind of feel like Super kind of had that. Yeah, if they'd done it as like the beginning arc of Super, because isn't it in between like Z and Super? Yeah, I haven't read any of the manga stuff, or I like that you call them comics because I'm an American and they're comics to me too. Appreciate you. Much respect, Trey. Love the comics. Oh, it's between Cell and Boo. Oh, okay. I thought it was between the Z and Super. That's a weird place to put it. Local Canadian man gets canceled for calling manga comics. Local American man gets canceled for agreeing with calling manga comics. Is it after Boo? That's what I thought, because doesn't Goku go Super Saiyan 3 in there? Oh, I think I know, like, the spoilers for it. It's one of those things, like, I haven't watched it, but I know, like, I remember seeing some videos or something about people talking about, like, I don't know, the bean seller guy and having some kind of weird beans that might show up later or something. I don't know. In all fairness though, if you want to, like, I don't care about spoilers. Like, I'll watch it. Like, I'm going to watch it eventually, whether I know what happens or not. It's what happened with Super. Like, I let Super finish. And then I knew everything that was going to happen in Super. And then I went back and I watched all of Super. And it honestly was kind of better that way. Because then there's, like, the certain lulls in Super, or, like, the certain parts that I didn't like. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably look it up now, because now I want to know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go click out and look it up. So, oh, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna have it explained to me. I don't See, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I know he goes Super Saiyan 4. Let's see. Oh, it was the Super Saiyan 4 thing. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess I didn't know that his Kamehameha wave, I guess, breaks through uh like shatters the like barrier between realms. Shit, I don't think I know what that does or care. Oh shit. Oh, so the Super Saiyan 4 spoiler. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I knew about all that. Cuz that was kind of I liked that. I thought it was cool. Uh and yeah, I just meant like I know he goes Super Saiyan 3 like at some point in Dayama, and I know like Vegeta's there, so it would have to be after Boo, because he doesn't go Super Saiyan 3 before fighting Fat Boo. Um, oh yeah, a little twist ending. I will check it out eventually, because yeah, I know it's only a couple episodes. Like I could probably finish it today if I really just decided to like sit down and watch it. But yeah, the Super Saiyan 4 thing, which like I thought it was kind of cool, like kind of putting that in there, because I know that was the thing that everybody kind of complained about, like yeah, right, it's not gonna take me like months to get through, at least it's just like an arc, you know. Yeah, oh yeah, that's Gohan's final gate. 140, I think, is like the kind of cap-ish that you're going for. Oh yeah, no, and I will say that's one of those things. I'm not like a big anime guy. Aside from Dragon Ball, there's really like none that I've watched. Berserk, I watched Berserk. Like the original series. But yeah, aside from that, like I was never One Piece or oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's become a very popular genre of like entertainment. Oh, what the is it reading my inputs? Dang it, come on. I actually don't remember what you're like supposed to do here. I think you are supposed to just try to dodge for like long enough, but it's like really hard. There we go. Jesus. But you can't become a Super Saiyan. Oh shit! It's a Super Saiyan bargain sale, as Vegeta would say. That wasn't a very good Vegeta. I didn't do too hot on that one. I had some good ones the other day when I was over at Meester's place, but it's just not in the voice. Vegeta, what's the scouter say? I know I started with Nappa and then worked my way into it, but see, it's one of those things, like, I'm glad that was on camera, because, like, I can go back and listen to those and be like, look at the one time that I actually did, like, a good impression. Never gonna happen again. Vegeta. There we go. Come on. That should count. Yeah. Would you just do the thing? Can we just move on to the rest of the game, please? Thank you. You gotta like trap him in the little corner and hit him. Look at all these Super Saiyans everywhere. Oh shit, it's 11:50. It's about time. Hey, no. There we go. Yeah, that'll be good. Yes, meet Bulma and go to the tournament. Yes. Don't want to be late. Don't want to be late for your ass kicking. Oh yeah, we wouldn't want people to know that we were the ones who saved the world. Hey guys, I'm back. From the dead. But I'm still dead, but I'm back. Again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the logics. Isn't there, oh, it's just a fishing spot. Yeah. Which, wait, is this, well, is this one of the ones that gives you one of the exhibits? Oh, well, we found an old shoe. That's not quite exactly what I was going for, but that's fine. No, I don't think we need anything to drink. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do the junior tournament. Yes, I'm the great Saiyan man. You can say a man. Oh, hey, Goku, Piccolo. Yes. Okay, there we go. It's like I know one of these guys I gotta talk to get this thing moving along. Ah, dang it. A little early. Still did way better than Hercule. What's up, Supreme Kai? Oh, I don't like the feeling of this, Goku. Those guys might be Kais. They're dressed like King Kai, you know? Like when we died before. Except that's not canon. I didn't go to King Kai's planet. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this child. Unfortunately, I guess I'm a child too, but just beating up these kids. It's the same kid. I already beat up this kid. It's only like 4 kid sprites in the whole game. Yep, you just fight the same kid multiple times. All right, Blondie, let's do this again. Yeah, and then this kid, the actual like story kid. Idaza? My baby Idaza? Well, you messed up by naming your son Idaza. That's why he's about to get whooped on now. Like a schoolyard bully I am. I feel like Trunks would be a bully in school. He's got really rich parents and he's like half Saiyan. And there's no way his dad doesn't constantly to be like, you are now the prince of all Saiyans. There's only like 6 of us, but you are the prince of all of them. Just get boxed out. Boxing out these kids, dude. How many of these kids are there, for Christ's sake? Holy crap. That's a long tournament. 10 rounds? Get whooped on, Goten. See ya. Oh shit. That guy did the same thing to Seal. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hope nobody realizes that I didn't actually beat Seal. It's Let's supercharge ourselves for this fight. It's just 3-hit him, 3-shot him real quick. Dump all your points. That's why I dump all my points into strength. Because you get to a point where your punches just one-shot like everybody. You go up against bosses and you're just like, what happened? Give them a mollywop. Shredded. Oh, it's 11:59 where I'm at. Here it comes. I mean, I'm probably sticking around. I don't think the Rapture's coming for me. I love how huge they are in this game. Like, I know they're supposed to be like big and tall, right? I don't think they're supposed to be that size difference to like Gohan. Like when Spokovich fights Videl, it's like, sure, he looks like a huge towering guy over like, whoa. Oh, did my alerts not come through?
Fighters straight ahead. Roger, Bravo,
oh, you guys saw it? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the Twitch alerts have been pretty busted recently. They've been busted on my end, at least. Because, yeah, I definitely didn't see it. But what's up, Orange Dragon, Meester, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Yeah, you must have had a short one today, too, because I think I was on before you got going. Oh, yeah, my stream, like, crashed and restarted, like, halfway through. Yeah. Yeah, dude, tomorrow. No, I know, I'm excited. I figured tomorrow I'll probably come by, I don't know, I guess whenever you want me to, if you want me to still. A ton of ingest servers. No, I haven't seen anything like that. Oh. Really? It's odd. No, we're pretty close to Oregon. And they're in an ingest server, since I'm not like super up and up on what specifically that is that just like just their servers in general? Or I guess ingest, I would imagine, like, okay. So like an intermediary server, like a proxy server almost, that it goes through before it hits the server that like sends it out to the viewers. Because yeah, I don't know how Twitch has all their servers set up. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, well, and that makes sense then, because yeah, I definitely like 20, maybe 30 minutes in, and Trey was in here, he was like, oh, it looked like it just froze for a second, but on my end, like, all my stats went away, like my session stats went away, all my viewers went away, like, OBS was still streaming out and everything, but Twitch, like, crashed and just restarted, so... Yeah, I had no idea. So they're cutting a bunch of their server traffic, huh? I'm gonna go get a sensu bean. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I forgot about the 2K streaming because I know all that beta stuff is about to be over. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about it. I guess I usually don't get too much Twitch like news. Oh, right, we want to go up because there it is. Cammy's Lookout. What's up, Pepo? This one is Boo's Fury. Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury. Or technically like the Legacy of Goku 3. This was a Game Boy Advance. There we go. Yeah, this is one of the best DBZ games in my opinion, especially for like running around and having a good time, doing like going through like the story and like RPG stuff. Very light RPG mechanics, like you level up and you got your stats. There's a little bit of like equipment and items, but not much. Yeah, I recommend only Legacy of Goku 2 or Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury, which is like the third Legacy of Goku game. The first one's just a bucket of hot garbage. But I played through all three of them as a kid. The first one takes you through the beginning of Dragon Ball Z and up to Frieza. Legacy of Goku 2 is like Andrew Saga, the Andrew Saga, the Android Saga, and Cell. And then Boo's Fury, obviously, the last of it. The fucking Andrew Saga. The Andrew Saga. I'm actually really proud of that. So I've been having a lot of speaking mishaps today. I told Hal thanks for the Herc Lal earlier. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to tell you was I completely forgot my phone is gonna be off until tomorrow. Cause I'll just admit it to you guys, I don't give a shit. I'm super poor, couldn't pay my phone bill. So but nice, yeah. A 5 to 10 and a 30 to 60 second. I didn't yeah, I had a feeling you were trying to text me and I meant to go on Discord, but I also slept a lot yesterday. Yeah, the 24-hour one for him is tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I ignored you. I'm sorry. That's but yeah, sorry. Dude, I had a feeling because I got 2 texts back to back and I was like, shit, I bet he's trying to run the game switcher and I bet it's not working for some buggy reason that I like can't help him with. Yeah. And I had a feeling. So I didn't think about it being on the C drive, which is odd because mine exists on my O drive. Like, I'm pretty sure I have the game switcher on the same drive that all my emulator stuff is on, which is like not my C drive. But that was like an issue you were having? Was it like it wouldn't run? Oh, that's really weird. You're running it like as administrator? I mean, I'm sure you are, because it wouldn't run if you weren't. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's super weird. I wonder, I mean, if you got it working, you got it working. It's not like a huge deal, but yeah, I wonder why. Yeah. It's like, let me actually take a look and see real quick. Because it should be my SSD has my coding projects. Yeah, game switcher, distribution, exe. Yeah, so I was running it off of my O drive. That's weird. Yeah, who knows? But hell yeah, and you got it working with like ship and 2-ship. Did you see, if you tried it with ship and 2-ship, did you see what I mean where like the first time it switches from like over to 2-ship, it like just won't grab the window for the first like 3 attempts, and it has to do, I had to add a few different methods and have it like, I think the one that it'll finally do the first time is where it clicks. It'll like click on the window. Yeah, it takes a brief moment, it'll fail the first 3 attempts, it'll grab it on the window click, and then after that, like, it's a lot more seamless, and it still has to take, I've tried to refactor it to like being a little bit quicker, but it gets tripped up if both processes are paused. So that's actually why it has to work the way that it does too, was like, I tried to redo the algorithm so that it like pauses your current one, switches the window, and then unpauses the one that it just switched to. But if both of the games are unpaused, it gets tripped up trying to find which game to unpause, and then it just crashes the whole program. Yeah, I've only tried it with ship, 2-ship, starship, and I mean, I tried it with Borderlands. I put Borderlands in there, so I know it'll run with like certain Borderlands, like Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel. But it should work with like most Steam games or anything that's like an executable. Like you should be able to do it between like 2 different emulators if you want to. It won't work between like 2 different ROMs on the same emulator though. That would I think that would have to be like a whole different thing. But I did test it out with 4 executables in there before I sent it off to you, and it'll randomly pick which one. So like if you have 4 in there, it's not always going to go like in order from like 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll randomly pick which other one. Oh yes, so that'll happen too. I realized, so the script itself has a failsafe. If you have the script window open, you use Control-C, because that's to like terminate a process on Windows. It'll shut down the script, it'll unpause both or all of the games, it'll like unpause all the processes, all the games that it's like working on, and then it will like give you a little message where it's like just press enter and it'll get the terminal window to go away. But I forgot to mention that's what'll crash the games, is if you try closing any of the games while the switcher is open, or if you don't stop the switcher like while it's running and let it unpause both of the games, it'll crash. Both of the executables will crash. I noticed that in testing. I think I forgot to put that. I need to, yeah, as you learned. I was gonna say, I forgot to put something in there in the README for like, there are a couple weird behaviors that it has just because of the way that it's like pausing and unpausing the sub processes and not. We gotta go level Goku up a little bit somewhere. I guess what, out in the woods, right? I think it's the only place we have to go train. Oh, nice. I like that one. Yeah, it is cool though. I like the way it works. Starting around noon? Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll text you before I come over for sure. And that's one of those, I'm like trying to decide. I'm like, I wonder if I should just come over like a little bit later, like let you get started and then come by at like 3-ish or something to try to like be there for like the like more toward the early night to help you like stay up for the nighttime stuff, or if I should just come by early and do our usual and like knock it out of the way and then let you do like dinner and late night stuff just like on your own. I guess I'll probably do that. I feel like that makes more sense. Come by normal time and just, yeah, whichever. Nah, for real. It's funny because I was thinking about recently doing like one of those like week-long streams. Try to figure out an IRL thing and do one of those. But a 24-hour one would be fun. I think the only time I could do it would be coming up like pretty soon though, when I think I would have to do it while Jessica and Brett are like on vacation, because otherwise I couldn't set up any like alarm things. Like I like the idea of letting people interrupt your sleep, but I couldn't do anything like, our walls are too thin here, so I couldn't do anything like that. Just like while everybody else is home, that'd be so mean. Especially because I'm a heavy sleeper, so it would be like I could see it like waking somebody else up and not me. Right, yeah, like I was gonna say I could see it like, because you're gonna sleep at some point for like a couple hours at least, and I could see you going down and getting some sleep and then popping back up, and instead of stopping at noon, just rolling through like into your normal Thursday. Yeah, a 24-hour one seems like a good place to start. And yeah, if I was gonna do one, it would have to be coming up soon. Cause yeah, that is the only one downside to like having roommates, is I'm like, well, I don't wanna. Yeah, like once you have your second lunch. After second breakfast and lunch. Yeah, fuck their beats. Man, I would feel so bad. I could see me setting something up like that and having like these really loud like alarms going off, and me being such a heavy sleeper that I sleep through them, and like Jessica's really heavy of a sleeper too, so I could see the both of us sleeping through them, and then you know, Brett being like, what the fuck? Just wake him up. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I mean, I was probably going to bring my tower over while I was watching your house anyway, just because I was like if I do want to stream, not like I don't want to do it on your computer. That'd be too funny. Green for you. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah, I was already thinking about, yeah, bringing my tower and like, because yeah, that basement's awesome, dude. There's a lot of good places to set up for like a stream in that basement, and I could always set it up in the living room there and then just, you know, sleep on the couch. It's not a bad time for a 24-hour one too, yeah. And it gives me a perfect stopping point too, because I could do it like, what, Monday into, you guys come back like that Tuesday? Do it Monday into Tuesday. 69. Yeah. Yeah, that would, and that gives me like a perfect stopping point too, because then it'd be like I could start at a relatively early time Monday and then end early on Tuesday and be like, yep, and now it's time to give Meester his home back. Oh, what's up, Hal? Is that a little Zelda? Looks like a little Zelda. Yeah, roll right into it. Yeah, I like cool guy Link. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, dude, I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your work day. Oh, finally. No. All right. Turn. There we go. Yeah. Me too. You know, this is like the 15th or 16th one that I've missed in my lifetime. I will say they could have picked a different tune to go with for this area. The Boo theme is definitely not desirable. Bum, 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 ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, forgot about the guys that shoot lasers at you. Yeah, I'm definitely happy to have not have been raptured as well. My guess was that it would be like at 12 a.m. or noon. I feel like those are like reasonable times to do something like a mass, you know, taking people off the planet. So like, I think we missed it. What are you doing over here? Oh yeah, he's the guy that tells you about running around Yajirobe in a clockwise or counterclockwise fashion. I forget which one he says. But you make him dizzy and then something drops off of him. I think it's one of the Z Fighter exhibits. There's a couple collectibles in this game that I've only done them the once. I also like how instead of like literally any other enemy, they give you more like red ribbon robots, even though we're done with. You know, Jiro's been dead for a while. Okay. Yeah, Vegeta's already 75. Let's do that. And then, yeah, we are going to train Gohan just a wee bit. I know the grinding part of this game is probably not the most fun to watch, but... Gotta do it. Because at some point, Gohan... Oh, I hit the B button by accident. At some point, Gohan gets locked, and we do not want to be too weak for when we gotta fight Boo. There we go. Another day, another Rapture missed. God, how crazy would it be if I just disappear on camera? That's what I should have done. I should have learned like some video editing. I should have recorded this ahead of time and I should have edited myself getting raptured out of the stream. Just freak the shit out of everybody. God, that would have been so funny. God, if I had known about it a few days in advance, like if I had heard about it 2 weeks ago, apparently when this guy like said it was supposed, like when he first said it was going to happen, I would have had time to do it. But it was like this morning when I saw the headlines of like Rapture today. Oh, that's true. There is always what? I mean, give it a year and a half, 2 years. There's going to be another one. There is always the next Rapture. Maybe I'll just plan the whole thing. Maybe I'll be the one who goes viral being like, I promise I'm a pastor. I swear to everybody. And I read the Bible, and I've got a new prediction date. And then I'll have all kinds of time in advance to plan for it. God, so badly. Hit my be right back screen and then just leave the stream up like all day long. Nah, we can't do that many. There we go, that looks good. Gotta keep some endurance, otherwise you die like a bitch. God, I do love this one though. Even for the like really annoying music. And don't worry everybody, Vegeta's caught up with everybody. They like give him to you at 75, which is perfect. So we're not gonna spend any time in here leveling up Vegeta or anything. We're just gonna move on. So we can get rid of this music. This is one of the worst riffs they did. It's not scary. It doesn't scare me. Yeah, Gohan can be stronger than everybody. I really don't care. Gohan ends up being our strongest anyway. Eventually. Okay, see, and the scaling in this game is just ridiculous. So, like, they're already, like, 4 times larger than Gohan, but now they're also Spokovich and I forget the other guy's name, Yagasong. But now they're bigger than the freaking building. Like, they just have no sense of scale for how big Yuri and Spokovich are. Get his name. I think it is something. It starts with a Y, I swear. Yep, skip. Hey, dude, they're like bigger than Deborah, which I don't think is accurate. I spit on you. I thought Goku stays Super Saiyan because we were Super Saiyan with him. Oh. Really? I didn't remember that part. That's alright. 69. Nice. Alright. We actually should. Let's do that. Wearing this classy monocle gives you a lot of charisma. I'm gonna give Gohan a monocle. I really wish they would put the monocle on Gohan for you. I wonder if anybody's extracted the sprites out of here. I would love to download the sprite sheets and then edit in a monocle on Gohan. I've seen the sprite sheets for Legacy of Goku 2 out and about. I wreck already. I can't believe they're making me go up another level. I mean, I guess the game also expects you to not just pump your, like, the two stats. They expect you to not be as good at the game as I am, so I guess I should have always keep mind of that. Which puts Vegeta 10 levels down, but that's fine. I know when you go inside of Babadi's ship, you have a lot of like training time before doing any fights. Because that's where they give you, Babadi's ship is one of the areas where they give you like, they try to do like puzzles and shit. A bunch of locks. Dumb shit. What? What are we at now? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Go, we hit like a brick. I love it. Just get train wrecked. There we go. Do like 800 damage a hit. Look at that 1200 crit. I love, it's one of my favorite things about this one too, is it's just that enough of an RPG where like it gives you damage numbers. I love getting damage numbers. Getting the big crit, the orange crit number fly up. Oh yeah, like that. 10 grand or 1,000. 10 grand. That 1 grand crit. All right. Now let's go. Man, I do really want to see what Meester was talking about. I'm wondering... I think my O drive has all the emulator stuff on it. The ship's on my C drive. The actual executable is on my O drive, and 2 ship is on my O drive. That shouldn't have made a difference. But who knows? I mean, that is the classic, like, I guess I didn't create a Docker image. I don't think Meester knows how to work Docker. I don't think he'd be hard to teach him, but I don't think he knows what Docker is. Maybe, I don't know. That fool is a lot smarter than he gives himself credit for, so. could see Docker being something he'd like heard of, but not actually ever worked with. Oh, excuse me, everybody. I'm sorry. Foul. Nice. Those should be... Yeah, 2-ton armbands. You get the 5, the 10s. I think you eventually... 10 might be the highest. I think you might get 20s. God, it's been so long since I've played this. There we go. You pressed the 3 switches. Puzzle solved. Good job. I forgot they make that so lore accurate. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. That's so funny. Like, no, you can... No, you one-shot him. Like in the show. Fantastic. Now... I also like they don't make you like unequip things from somebody else first. You can just... There we go. Yeah, Vegeta's gonna be a little ways behind everybody. We might hang out with Vegeta for a second just to kind of catch him up. Billy, 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 Boo. Yeah, he's already got pretty high endurance, so we just want to... I want to get him to the point where he's one-shotting everybody. Your shield will not save you. Beedly 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 boo. can't believe they're shooting freaking lasers at me, man. Ridiculous. It also seems like a weird choice for like a magical space wizard, right? I mean, I guess Frieza's guys had blasters, like energy blasters. It's not completely unreasonable. Nice. Bling bling. I wonder. Yeah, he should be fine. I mean, Vegeta doesn't actually need to be... Vegeta doesn't need to be as strong as Goku does. Goku actually fights Kid Buu. I will say that's one thing about this game. So I'll probably finish this on stream. So small spoilers ahead. If you haven't seen the show, small spoilers for what's going to happen maybe in a few streams from now, but when Vegeta fights Buu for like the 1 minute to let Goku recharge his energy, you actually do a full minute. Like they put a timer up and you can't defeat Buu as Vegeta and you just fight for 60 seconds. It's actually a really, really fun little like Easter egg thing, you know? Oh, I'm gonna get him, don't you worry. There we go. Definitely not as hard as Yakon is in the actual series there, but had to box him out real quick. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yeah, Goku's like my weakest guy right now. Uh-oh. It's gonna box me out of it. Yep. It's just a hair too close. Oh, right. This is the one. Yeah, where they actually make you go around the couple different ways. You go find all the switches and then plug them in and then turn them on. Oh no, that's a good point. Do you mean Pacific? Because we would have passed Eastern time already. I could see that though. I mean, California and everything. We wouldn't want Hollywood to have less hours than everybody else before the Rapture, right? I mean, I guess realistically, though, we have the whole day, right? Because another one of those things of like, they didn't give you a time of the day. So like this whole day, we need to be living in fear, really, this whole day. Okay, so then it's somewhere else that you get the switches from? I don't remember. Just gonna have to run around this whole area. Yeah, if it happens Pacific time, though. I'm just gonna assume it's another one came and went that I just didn't make it for, you know? I just didn't make the cut. Oh, demon mask. Go. Yes. Okay, so doors are all locked, so something else then. Gosh, yeah, I do. I'm starting to like remember this now where I'm like, fuck, I remember this being like really stupid. I remember this being like really dumb, having to go through all this. Yeah, I guess we didn't try this way yet. This will probably have one of the switches. Hey, mother lover. Yeah, that one shot with that crit. Yeah, and it's only one door at a time. Okay. I know where that one is. And I know where that one is. Okay, let's do middle door. Well, I guess I didn't check up here. This actually might be, this is probably first door, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. Okay, so we do want to go back and do them left to right. Yeah. Oh, I missed a perfect joke when Orange said there's always next time. There is always next time on Dragon Ball Z. I know that was like super late. I'm sorry. Starting to hit that streamer wall of like, this has been about 4 hours. This is also, I think, my least favorite part of the game. I really like when you get to be Gohan and Trunks and you go around and you do, you search for all the Dragon Balls. That's like one of the funnest parts of the game. I think that's realistically like the bulk of the game too, is because there's like 7 different areas. That's where you go through like a bunch of the stuff that's like not in the show. So there's like a pyramid section that you go to that's actually like pretty fun. I really like doing the pyramid. There's like a ninja fortress you go through. There's like a bandit airship you go through. Damn, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, that's like the meat of the game, and that's like where a lot of it is like really fun in my opinion. It's just going around as Goten and Trunks and collecting the Dragon Balls. Billy 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 Boo. Goku's 92. I mean, that's good. We do want him. It wouldn't let us increase the strength anymore. I forgot there is like a cap. They do cap your stats. I forgot about that. Okay, yep. I got 2 of the switches. And then yeah, this is the area you go grab the last switch out of the last little area. They don't expect you to just power level like I do. I'm definitely a power leveler in game in any game that will let you like sit in an area and like over level yourself. I'm 100% that guy. I love feeling like I turned easy mode on without like, you know, without it being like a difficulty setting. Like in games that don't have a difficulty setting, like the Final Fantasy games and stuff, or like in Kingdom Hearts. I used to do that a lot in Kingdom Hearts. Spend a ton of time like just power leveling in an area. I will say one other thing about this game too that I think is really good. So you get like the weighted armbands and boots for like training, and it increases like the amount of experience you get when you defeat an enemy if you're wearing like the weighted training clothing. But it also does actually like it makes you move like a lot slower depending on which ones you're wearing. So like right now I've only got the 1 and 2 ton, and as you level up further you get like higher. I think eventually I think 50 is like the highest one you get, but yeah, you do get higher ones, and like the heavier the clothing gets, the slower you move, but the more experience you gain, like when you fight, like when you defeat an enemy. So I always thought that was a really cool little nod to the training clothes. All right, here we go. Bang, all the switches. Perfect. Yeah. So I think it is your level. 'Cause like I'm level 95 and it won't let me, even though I have 4 points, it won't let me increase my strength past 95. So I think whatever level it is that you are is like the cap that you can be for that. We'll see when we increase. Okay, those are also just 2 ton and 2 ton. Okay. We'll see when we get one more level. I'll try to pump all 3 points. We'll do a little testing and see what it is. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Even not Super Saiyan, I just one-shot everybody. That is how it should be, though. You should be one-shotting just everybody all the time. I'm Goku. These guys would not stand a chance at all. Sick. Oh yeah, we should have power leveled Gohan in this area. Yep, 97. That's the highest it'll let me go. I wonder if I'll eventually get endurance high enough. I think it'll just be at I think I just stick at a point where like, well, because you dump 2 points. into endurance for every point. I think you do eventually reach a point where every like your endurance and your strength are maxed to what your level is, and then you can only put points into like the energy stat. Oh, did we finally upgrade from miso soup to yeah, curry plates? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to power down my Super Saiyan there. Boom. Oh yeah, we got one more. No, don't hit me. Yeah. About to take an ad break. If you guys are craving any more Dragon Ball Z content, there's the custom written Dragon Ball chat game you guys can play during the break. We're definitely a few sagas behind this in that game though. That game's not quite as far along in the story as this one is. You guys are acting like this is a game. Yeah, it's a good game. Oh yeah, we got ads coming soon. Yep, I'm gonna refill coffee and be right back. You guys enjoy. All right. We're back. 3, 2, 1. Nobody's playing the chat game anyway. I don't know why I bother. Here we go. I guess it's good to be in the habit. For whenever y'all start playing that chat game. You guys don't need to. I might just take it away on my stream. It seems like it gets a little more active on Meesters. Oh, jeez. Okay. Didn't need to power level Gohan. It's like, man, I should have power leveled Gohan. I did. I power leveled him more than enough. Didn't even need to go Super Saiyan for that fight. What's he talking about? What's going on here? Come on, Vegeta. Vegeta. Homaging Vegeta. That's gonna be my new headcanon for like what gets him to turn Majin is like Babidi goes into his head and it's just Nappa's ghost haunting him. Vegeta. It's probably what they would have done if they had ever finished the series, the Team 4-Star guys. I bet they would have done that. Or something similar. I could see them being like, yeah, it's like finally Nappa's ghost is like too much. And that's what gets him to crack. Yo, you killed all those people, dude. Vegeta, I thought you was a good guy. Yep. We all, well, nobody cares that I'm skipping this, right? Like, does anybody need the story of Dragon Ball Z? It's like 40 years old at this point. Jesus Christ. Like I said, if you over level, it's like 3 hits for a boss and you're just freaking done. Goku's fucking overpowered. Makes sense canonically, I guess. I did make Goku like canonically as strong as he should be in this point in the series. Infinitely more so than literally everyone and everything. Yeah, I will say, okay, so that's the one thing that I'll give. 2 has better boss fights just in the sense that you can't overpower yourself for the bosses like you can in this one. Like in this one, like obviously like Goku there, like as you guys saw, like if you just have your strength at literally like the highest you can keep it, I could even have gone further. Like, this isn't even my final form. Oh, I don't know why I powered down. That was not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Like, I could have hung out. If I wasn't doing this on stream, I probably would have hung out and just power leveled Goku to like, I want to say you can get into like 115 to 120 before it starts to get so slow where, because if you just circle like one level of the ship, that bottom level of the ship, you can get like a couple levels until about the 115, and then I think it's like every round you'll get maybe one level into like the 120s. And I know I've gotten my guys like Gohan, Goku, and Vegeta, you can level so fucking hard in that ship that they're just like, you don't need to play the rest of the game with them. just over leveled for the whole rest of the game. But there is a hard minute, like I said, where you don't get to play as anybody but Goten and Trunks. Yeah, grrr, Majin Buu. Vegeta, we gotta go save our kids. Like, as much as I like fighting you, we gotta go save our kids, dude. Come on, my dog. Make you fly like 10 feet. Oh yeah, I guess just for the sake of it, we have the extra 2-ton boots. Another set of 2 tons, I bet. I feel like they actually do make you fight. Yeah, you can hit the one. Okay, I just had a core memory unlocked. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that on stream sometime for you guys. You can take Vegeta. It takes a minute. You can get him to 120, and you can crack that door on this run through. Like when you before you like do endgame shit. It's ridiculous, but you could do it. That's the kind of gamer I used to be as a kid. Game's not easy enough yet. Keep leveling. I want to feel like God. All right, here we go, Majin Buu. Go fight this fat pink son of a bitch. What's up, guys? I was too late. Yeah, give me my Piccolo back. Piccolo's the coolest. Come on. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, what's up, Navy Pants? Yeah, I know, right? When yeah, when he's in heaven. I love that so much. Yeah, let's eat our miso soups up. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I always loved that too. Yeah, he's up there with like Chi-Chi and Bulma and all them. And I love the explanation that they give too, where they're like, yeah, I mean, he's the king of demons, so like we can't send him to hell or Hiffle. Like we gotta, I mean, you know, what's punishment for the devil is send him to heaven. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't keep like a close eye on the viewership, but it hasn't dipped too hard down. I appreciate it. I have like nothing going on today, so I'm just doing this. Don't you already plan on blowing everything up anyway? Oh, right, yeah, because that's, because they go into all that in Dayama, right, where the demon realm is like a different thing from hell. Isn't the reasoning in Z though, before they separated the two? Isn't that the reasoning? Is that because he's like a demon, they don't send him to hell, and that's why they send him to heaven? And I guess maybe that is where they make the distinction in the series, is like that point in Z, but I also just don't really remember. Oh, so that's not the reasoning in the original version. I've only watched it with subs once. I've only watched the original Japanese one time, so I have no idea. See, this is what I mean by like I'm a huge fan of the series, but I'm definitely not one of those fans. I can't tell you literally everything, like, you know. I don't have the hard drive space for all that like fake nonsense lore knowledge. Like I can tell you most of it. And like, yeah, from the English dub, like I know that's the English dub reasoning, and I like that better. Like, I was gonna say, if it's a different reason in the Japanese version, then I think they did a good job by making it what it is like. Oh, thanks, Al. Big love to you too. You have a good day. I'm honestly probably not too much longer for this stream. I think we're about to hit the point where we do the Goten Trunks portion of the game, of them going and finding all 7 Dragon Balls, and that's like the longest bit. I do wonder. I do want to see real quick. So I'm double checking, and according to the internet, in the manga, he says the same reason as in the English dub, that and they don't say necessarily like that he's the ruler of hell, but they do say that apparently in the manga they say that hell would be too familiar to him, so that's why they sent him to heaven. At least from my quick googling, that's the reasoning that I found. Oh, and now I got all my guys. And now Goten and Trunks need to just be a much higher level. Can we can 2-ton it for him right now, which is good. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I honestly, I mean, I had to Google it, but yeah, it's from a quick Google. It says that the manga reason, I guess, is the same. But they say hell is too familiar for him, so that's why they sent him to heaven. And then I imagine now that Dayama and everything's come out, now that like the demon realm and like Hiffle are different places, because they made Namekians demons now again. So we went from demons to slug aliens to demons again. Which I thought was an interesting choice. Sick. I got the dragon radar. Oh, I just noticed that. So announcements don't come through on the chat box in OBS. That's interesting. Oh. Yeah. Right, for real. I feel that same way when I'm like, okay, so Piccolo, like Demon King Piccolo, actually was a real Demon King now. Like, we're gonna go with that. So Namekians are demons, but they got exiled from the demons so that they can be on the planet Namek because we made them space aliens in Z. But we really want to go back. I mean, I guess they say we still can't do that one. Toriyama did he did this Dayama series before he passed away, right? Wasn't this like the last thing he did? Yeah, I think we want to change over to Trunks. Let's level Trunks through this area. And then after we get this Dragon Ball, I think we're gonna call it for the day. Yeah, I will have to watch Dayama because weird storylines and like, so wasn't Super supposed to take place between Z and GT? Wasn't that like the original plan? Which that always, that was my only weird thing with like them making God, his endurance is so low. There we go. Okay, that should be all right. But I thought it was weird in Dayama that they brought in Super Saiyan 4, since that's supposed to be between like Z and Super, and then Super was supposed to be between like Z and GT, and it's like, so we are officially fitting in like Super Saiyan 4. Yeah, that was Yeah, that's what I saw on the wiki as well, was like it would have been too familiar to him. So yeah, not necessarily that he like ruled over it, just that it was like hell is too close to the demon realm or whatever, which is more of an implication that there is like a separate place, I guess, in the manga. And I mean, I'm sure that's probably how they say it in the show too, and just, you know, in my brain, like I don't make, you know, obviously like as a kid and stuff, like, and even now, like, yeah, they did technically do the same for Frieza. Like, that's just one of those things of like, I could see my brain as a kid not necessarily being like, oh, that means the demon realm and hell are different places. I would have just assumed like, you know, there can be multiple kings. Because, like, you know, there's Demon King Piccolo, and then there's, like, Deborah the Demon King. Like, I just thought it was one of those, like, it's just, like, a kind of a title. It's like, you know, you can be, like a king of demons. You can have a kingdom in hell. Doesn't necessarily mean, like, you're the tippity-top guy. You know, there can be, like, multiple demon kings. I think is how I always thought of it, you know. Because you have, like, multiple kings in real life, so I didn't think that, like, a king necessarily meant, like, you ruled the whole realm or whatever kind of thing. Yeah, and the Frieza thing, and I mean, that was a lot later too, though. I, like, you know, originally in Z, Frieza does go to hell. I guess that might be filler content. I don't know if that's technically in the manga. And there's that kind of stuff too. When did they show it before the movie? Because I definitely remember when Goku is fighting Majin Buu. There's the scenes of Frieza and all them in hell. Huh, that's interesting. I'll have to look that up. Because yeah, as far as I know, Frieza being in heaven was a retcon thing. Because he's definitely in hell in Z. And they retcon him to being in heaven. My gosh, these frickin' guys, man. I remember these guys being so hard. There we go. Frick that guy, man. Yeah, I wonder when it was retcon, because it would have been... I mean, I feel like I definitely want to look that up, because I don't think Frieza was in the cocoon before the movie. I really don't think he was. Oh, and that's still like it's just like a personal hell. One of those personal hell things, yeah. But also, I mean, Frieza's like being in hell and watching Goku's Majin Buu fight is one of those things where I'm like, I'm not even sure. That could have been filler as well, because a lot of the Z series is filler, and I never read the manga, so I only know I watched my Dragon Ball Z with filler arcs. I watched Gohan go and do that whole weird thing with the kids in the trees. That's my Dragon Ball Z. Nice, 82. All right, so that should be... Okay, well, and that's interesting too. That is good to know. So they didn't do the same thing to Frieza, which I honestly always thought they did as well. I didn't realize that that was still like hell where he is in the cocoon. I would have thought that that was like heaven, like they did the same, like how they did with Deborah. But I guess it also makes sense though, because then it doesn't necessarily retcon like him being in hell. But yeah, my canon Dragon Ball Z has a lot of filler, so I'm I'm also not the most reliable narrator when it comes to like, because I say like, oh, well, wasn't Frieza watching the Majin Buu battle? And I'm like, yeah, it's probably filler arc, now that I think about it. Because I know, I remember when I first learned, what is it? It's like all of like Gohan and Krillin and all them. Yeah, he was in the cocoon in Resurrection F and then in Super, right? Like there's the two different times you would see him in there because they redo Resurrection F and Battle of Gods in the beginning of Super. So like you have the movies and then you have the series versions of it, right? Is that the confusion? Yeah, that, well, and see, and that makes sense because I actually, until you just said the cocoon 2 times, I honestly forgot that they did the movie and then Super redid the movies until like when you said that, and then in my head I'm like, oh right, because yeah, didn't I have to watch the movies again in the show? And I actually remember that was why it was when they were redoing Battle of the Gods, is I was like, I'm not gonna watch this show, and then I waited for Super to finish and I went back and I watched all of Super afterward. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, the cocoon thing is an interesting way to do it, and I wonder, like, gosh, now I gotta look it up. I want to see Goku versus Boo filler question mark. Ah, yes. Okay. So, and it looks like, yeah, that it's not necessarily a retcon because it looks like the scenes in Z where all the villains are in hell watching Goku fight Majin Buu apparently is all anime filler. So that makes a lot of sense too, that like, so the cocoon personal hell version of Frieza is like the canon lore of what happens to him after being chopped in half by Trunks. The him not being in the cocoon and like him and Cell and everybody watching Goku's fight is all anime filler, which makes sense because yeah, because I know like, yeah, like I said, I know that what is it? It's like all of the trip from Earth to Namek with like Gohan and Krillin and Bulma. I know that is all filler arc. I know that like pretty much all the training that like Goku gets on King Kai's planet, and like all of like Gohan's training with Piccolo, no, that's like all filler. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, yeah. And that's, I've also never watched Kai. I've never been able to bring myself to watch it because the voices are a little bit different. And I just can't. I know Meester's the same way. But yeah, and I know a lot of the, like, I know a lot of the filler, or like, I know a lot of the things that are filler, but like, with little stuff like that, where it's like those brief scenes of all the villains in hell, I'm like, gee, I don't know if that's filler or not. See, and that's like, yeah, I grew up with the filler, so like my Dragon Ball Z has filler. Like, if I don't see Gohan go and help those like Peter Pan kids that live in the trees, you know, there's like those adults that are like trying to take the trees away from them or cut the trees down. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, maybe I'll give Kai another try because it's been a long time since I've seen the series. I know them changing Gohan's voice made me pretty upset. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I think DBZ Abridged is genuinely the best way to intake the series, especially if you're somebody who has watched it multiple times like I have. Like I can't. It's hard for me to rewatch Z just because I watched it so much as a kid, and now like, you know, Abridged hits all the story beats that you need. Vegeta, yes! Vegeta. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying earlier when Vegeta goes Majin. I think my new headcanon is like the Abridged. It's probably when Nappa's ghost is just too much for him to handle and he finally snaps and becomes Majin Vegeta. Vegeta. Yeah, mine's okay. Mine's not that great. Yeah, I agree. Abridged is like the best way to intake it now because you have to have like nostalgia for it. Oh, hell yeah. The question is, how much would you pay me to have somebody pee in my mouth? You're gonna go a long way in this business, kid. The movies are some of my favorites. I love the abridged movies. Which also the movies themselves are still some of my favorites. Like Lord Slug is still one of the best movies in my opinion. I love Lord Slug. No, not that one yet. Let's see. Where's Pyramid at? Oh, let's peel off. Here it is. Sick. Yeah, they did a really good job. I wish they had continued on, but I don't blame them for not. Oh, what are we at? Yeah, it's been a good one. It's been a good one today. I think this might be where we call it. I'm a little tired of the video gaming. Want to do some coding before the end of the day. Yeah, they did put out like a few brief like snippets that I've seen, like the little scenes that they've done, but yeah, it's like I don't blame them for stopping where they did. They stopped like where Z was supposed to stop, and that's a good place. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't get to do it full time for work yet, so I'm not quite there at the burnout stage. But I have been there. We'll just wait here. Yeah. I don't know if I have it in me. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. And like, well, and I can definitely be coded out a lot of days. It's more if I have something to work on. So like Meester is really good about like saying a stream idea or something like, like the last thing that I was working on yesterday was like he wanted somebody had something on a stream where they were playing a bunch of different Zelda games at the same time, but it would like randomly switch between each one. And he was like, yeah, I tried to have Claude write me something like for StreamerBot and have it like switch between like games for me, but it just like couldn't figure it out. And I was like, oh, I can write you a Python script that does that. Like I know that there are like plenty of Python libraries since it's basically just high level C. Like it's like it's one of the better languages for that, I think, rather than StreamerBot uses C#. And I know you can do it in C# because it's like Microsoft's Java. But yeah, that like yeah, he was I don't even know. I really want to take a look at what StreamerBot spit out or what Claude spit out like for StreamerBot to do that. Cuz I like the way StreamerBot executes code specifically is like really weird. So I wonder what it was trying to do. But yeah, so that was so it was like working on that. And I do want to take a poke at that again. I want to change the delay times so it feels a little snappier on like when it pauses processes and shit. A lot of Java and Kotlin shit. Yeah, those are two that I actually don't know at all. I should learn Java. I started with JavaScript, TypeScript, and that's probably the one I know the best. But yeah, right now I would say just say JavaScript and Python are the two that I have the most experience in. And then I've played a little bit with like C++. I've done like some C# because of like StreamerBot codes in C# or like Unity. I've played with the Unity engine, obviously, so like C# for that. But yeah, I should learn. I mean, a lot of people say if you want to get a job and keep a job, like Java, C# and Kotlin feel very similar. Okay. See, and I had always heard that Java and C# were very similar, but like, oh, okay. And that's Java Virtual Machine, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, see, I know a little bit. I know a little bit about Java and like its environment, but I'm not. I definitely haven't learned any of that. Oh, I guess the only language I left out, PHP. I know some PHP because of like web dev stuff. Like I know full stack web dev, so obviously, like you have to know. In my opinion, you have to know some PHP. Like if you've ever done any web development, like at some point you're gonna touch WordPress probably. If nothing else, that's where I first worked with it. Yeah. Well, yeah, because Java, right? And that's where like I because Java does server side, yeah. Yeah, and that's where like so yeah, my stacks that I mostly have used like the lamp stack obviously, and then yeah, I know Python can do server side because I'm so right now I'm actually working on like a recipe website because I was a cook for a really long time, so I wanted to make like a recipe sharing website, right? Yeah, I mean I know there's like a million of them, but just you know more full stack, anything like that helps me with the back end because back end is where I'm still like a little bit lacking. But yeah, I did start writing the back end in Python. That's like where I started with my Python stuff. Oh, nice. Okay. And yeah, I've worked a little bit with it for like routing and authentication. Maybe I'll do that one on here sometime. I'm pretty close to finishing out the front end. I have like most everything set up. But Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's, I mean, well, and if it's like a little personal thing, I know, I know I've made a few things where like security is extremely poor, but I only really use them for myself. I guess no stream stuff too. I don't think anything that like faces the internet. But I feel you on that. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's yeah, locally it's fine. Yeah. Jesus. That's too funny. I where is nobody on? Usually there we go. I was like usually Trey's on. There we go. My stream manager was fudging up for a second there. Twitch has been really wonky these last couple days. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Navy Pants. And shit, I always love talking about coding. If you do throw it in a GitHub, let me know. Fix the issue. Oh yeah, if you so like you could fix it if you just sanitize the text out of it and shit. I know that's not all that cross-site scripting is, but I know that's like step one. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, if you ever do, send me the link. I'd love to look at it too. Yeah, Trey's ears are burning. Okay, I gotcha. I'm gonna make a guess, just not saying it. We just set up some cores, maybe. Because anything that I have, like, yes, in cores, yeah. You don't. I know exactly what you're talking about with setting to star, because that's like accept all, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I was actually just that made me just pop over into my recipe app. Yeah. Yep. Definitely not allowing all origins. Good to know. See, this is also why I like talking about coding on stream, is because I love when I get somebody who knows what they're talking about, and it makes me think of something where I'm like, yeah, such as setting like your origin, and that was what I was forgetting was yeah, like allow origins set to all. Yeah, mine's definitely not set that way. It's just yeah, I was looking over it, and that was the word I was forgetting, was like, yeah, because you have like origins, credentials, methods, and headers. And yeah, that's exactly what you don't do. So that's, yeah, so you could basically secure the thing by just adding some quick cores to it, and just ideally that would take care of it. Only allow it like its own. Yeah, okay, we got 60 seconds till we raid out to Trey. Yeah, I don't blame you. Ooh, Mario 64. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think I am gonna go take a look and see if I can't get this game switcher to operate a little bit snappier without it pausing both of the sub processes and then crashing. But alrighty, well, I'm out of here. You guys take it easy. I'll see you here in a second, Trey. Bye, everybody.